is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Curry against Burks. Green with a screen on Burks. And here's Curry for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's deflected. Outside Payton. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Payton's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Hero, no good. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Looney, high post. A minute 39 left in the 3rd. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Down low. Here's Looney. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 3. Hero with it. Green picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Hero for 3. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Hero's got 18.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Inside, the kick out. Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Ware, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. To the inside, Ware. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry, just 5 on the clock. Outside Burks. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Green with a screen on Wiggins. Curry passes to Green. Outside Kuminga. Shoots over Burks. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's There's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's where. From 9 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Jackson Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler with the ball. Now Burks defending. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Burks against Curry. Green with a screen on Burks. To the paint. Pass to Jackson Davis. To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Jackson Davis has got 20 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The Warriors leading. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to Curry from the arc. Corner three, buried by Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Hero to win the run. It's tipped. And here they come. Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. Rebound Miami.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they had. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or their effort on the floor. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight. And to take part in tonight's game, what are you watching closely? Here we go. Well,
the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and
I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Curry after Jalen Green's miss. Curry looking it over. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis with it. And he dunks it down.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Curry, good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Butler with the steal. Jackson Davis with it. Now defended by Şengün. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Brooks. To the inside. Şengün, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that bucket. Curry's got 6.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Eason. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Basket counts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Easton passes to Şengün. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. Outside, Kuminga. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Kuminga. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
A deep three from Green. The long distance three is buried. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Curry against Green. Curry is inside. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Brooks against Curry. Brooks dishes to Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Şengün with a wide open look. Drops one in from the wing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Kuminga. Şengün against Green. Pass to Kuminga. Curry on the wing. The kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Warriors leading by 8. Tries the spin move. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Pocket 2 from downtown. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Here's Şengün. Now Eason. Back to Şengün. Tries yet again. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Green kicks to Brooks. Offline with his three. On offense, here are the Warriors. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. They set the pick. Over Green. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Green against Kuminga. Green, the pass to Şengün. Can't get it to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Another miss by Curry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Green gets it to go.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Top of the key. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Eason passes to Şengün. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Eason against Butler. Over Eason. Butler, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Thompson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Curry against Green. Pass to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry against Green. Curry is inside. Curry, the signature floater.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Şengün. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Curry going inside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Out to Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry in the lane. That one falls. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Curry kicks to Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Green outside. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. They get it back. Here's Thompson. Great tee that time from Green. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Curry attacking. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Brooks from outside. Warriors leading by 10. Looney down low. Şengün covering. Looney passes to Kuminga. Looney kicks to Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. The Rockets with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry passes to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. A crossover, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Curry against Green. Curry crashes inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Butler on the way. 6 to shoot. Over Eason. And it's Butler missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kuminga against Green. Knocked away and stolen by Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And clearly,
that was something to see.
Good.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry against Green. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Butler on the way. Makes it off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The high post shot. Curry can't get it to go. Here's the teardrop. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Allen can't get it to go. Butler finds Payton. Pass to Looney. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Curry. 4 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Curry. Now Looney. The rebound by Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry against Garland. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got his second basket.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now here's Mobley to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 4. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Allen. Looney grabs a miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And there's the lob. And Looney with the slam.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Hunter against Butler. Inside. Now here's Garland. Tightly guarded. Yes, it's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Curry against Garland. Curry passes to Looney. Outside Butler. Pass to Looney. Shakes him. And Looney with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Curry against Garland. Pass to Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Looney's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
From deep, Mobley. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Allen, outside for Mitchell. Garland scanning the floor. Here's Allen. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Peyton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line. Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Green finds Peyton. Back to Green. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe. So it's the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. Allen a screen. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Curry. Count it. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Green against Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Pass to Butler. And here is Green.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Allen. They retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. Here's Garland. He has 6. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Mobley. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Jackson-Davis' screen. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Butler against Hunter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. The kick out. Curry over Mitchell. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Pass to Allen. He tries for three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Mobley. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Butler. Here's Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Warriors with possession here after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Jackson Davis, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Hunter for 3.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Garland finds Mitchell. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry surveys. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Garland with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. Can they get it? Garland, no good. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Jackson Davis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Hunter. No points yet. Back to Allen. To the inside. Hunter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 9. Right side, Payton. Pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. Butler on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead. Allen in the high post. Jackson Davis on him. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Curry. With the teardrop. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Hunter with the ball. Payton covering. Hunter up top. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's Garland. He has 6. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Curry against Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Continued to rack. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. 4-3. Rebounded by Butler.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Curry passes to Butler. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Hunter with some nice D. Garland for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Looney, a screen on Garland. Curry passes to Looney. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter against Butler. Hunter in the post. And no good. Looney with some nice D. Mitchell against Payton. Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Inside. Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Mitchell against Payton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Misses the three.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Butler. Again, Golden State.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Payton with a screen on Garland. And he's going for the lob!
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Down low. Allen can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. The three from Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Butler. Outside Payton. Over Mitchell. Outside for Butler. On the wing, Payton. He takes it in. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen, the kick to Hunter. Takes the three. Looney grabs a miss. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes!
He's going to take this all
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And on paper... This might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Green. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board here for the Heat. And here is Şengün. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Stolen by Brooks. Now, here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Eason. 5 to shoot. Şengün, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo against Thompson. Adebayo passes to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's stolen by Eason. Thompson inside. Adebayo on him. Thompson misses. Miami trailing. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Şengün bounds out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Count it.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Thompson with it. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
They set the pick. Hero from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Burks. Şengün with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Hero, no good. From deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson right side. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Hero passes to Ware. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Adebayo against Thompson. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Another shot. Brooks misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Has to Ware. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Heat shooting their first free throw this game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston in the lead. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green inside. He's covered by Hero. Here's Thompson. No good off the front iron.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Şengün inside. Easton passes to Green. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Green. That's 7 points for Şengün. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Şengün. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Shots good by Hero.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson outside from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Burks the pass to Hero. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Adebayo. Thompson finds Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Green passes to Şengün. And there it is for him. And now that's 11 points for Şengün.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Burks dishes to Ware. Great defense that time from Şengün. To the middle. On the wing, Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting is thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Alperon Şengün, Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And some nice passing there by Houston. Hits it from 3-point range. Eason's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hero passes to Ware. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw.
First team foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Rockets leading by 11. Outside, Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And Miami shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Has to Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Eason. Now Green. Brooks with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Burks over Brooks. The putback. Green with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Now Eason. He has 5. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Back to Eason. And it's blocked. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Screen by Şengün. To the paint. Fires it up. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
They set the pick. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Here's Hero. Good. He's got 9.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And Burks hits 2 free throws. Rockets leading by 7. In the corner, it's Eason. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Hands it from downtown. Eason's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Houston. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Green kicks to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. To the top of the key, Eason. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero, no good. Rockets leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here comes Miami. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Heat have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wiggins against Eason. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. And at last, they get one to fall. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half. Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You can see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Green kicks to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. Out to Thompson. Eason passes to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Eason. Brooks with it. Puts up a deep 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Şengün kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. Burks with the steal. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with Burks.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Eason finds Brooks. Drills the three-pointer.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Rockets trail by 4. Eason passes to Brooks. It's Brooks on the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. Burks in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo against Green. Şengün passes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Works for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. Burks on the wing. Miami no good on that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, they get it back. Brooks off with the layup. The Heat have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. And it's Wiggins missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Eason's shot is good. And so here is Miami. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. 54 seconds left in the game. Thompson passes to Eason. Trifecta!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Ware. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Now Şengün. Into VanVleet. This one for 3. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Thompson.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
Down low. Here's Ware. Brooks covering. It's off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Tipped. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Brooks is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 4-man position. Şengün with the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Burks looking around. Pass to Hero. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And the turnover again by Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ipo Şengün. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Here's Hero. And he comes up with the deuce. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Pass to Şengün. Smith on the wing. Şengün with a screen on Hero. Smith the pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come in.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. After now,
comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Garland against Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Allen on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Garland with a screen on Burks. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mitchell against Burks. Clock at 6. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Allen misses the baby hook. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Hunter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Hero on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Garland. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. The rebound by Burks. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shoots. And it's Ware missing. Now the Cavaliers with it. Outside Garland. Allen, left side. 1:04 left in the first. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Ware. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pure from three-point range. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. And that one drops. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sweet floater from Bam, knowing when not to put his power behind it, but a little bit of finesse.
Garland looking around. To the middle. Here's Allen. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
He hits the second from the line. Garland against Hero. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen outside. This one for 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Heat out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Drills it from deep. Ware's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Heat leading by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Inside. Here's Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero against Garland. Oh, sweet move. Hero with the bucket. He's got 10.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Miami leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Garland against Hero. Back to Allen. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Hero right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Hero against Garland. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Garland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Garland. That one falls. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Hunter with the ball, hounded by Wiggins. Allen a screen. Hunter passes to Allen. Count it, good. He's got 15.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hero against Garland. Hero right side. Here's where. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The Cavaliers, 23.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Here's where. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Hunter. Mobley outside. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Drew Wiggins did it that time.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor. He can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
And the shot's good. Hero's got 20 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Garland, the pass to Allen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Mitchell. Hunter against Wiggins. Mitchell, a screen on Wiggins. Clock at 4. For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Burks finds Hero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Garland. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Miami leading by 12. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. He shoots it. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
24-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Hunter passes to Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Allen outside. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Back to Hero. 1:19 left in the third. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Down low. Mobley down low, working on Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miami leading by 14. Hero outside to the inside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Burke's no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Hero against Garland. On the attack, Hero. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 26.
Hero's such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Hero against Garland. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Alec Burks. And Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mitchell to the middle. Mobley passes to Allen, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Heat leading by 20. Hero outside. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 30 points.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Garland against Hero. Here's Ware. The rebound by Allen. Garland with the ball. Shoots over Hero. And the shot falls short that time.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Ware, up and in on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Hero against Garland. Pulls it in from the elbow. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 32 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Outside Garland.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hero, no good.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Cleveland again missing. Miami leading by 22. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hunter. Allen with it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. Cleveland again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Basket's good. Hero's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he gets it to go.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Down low. Here's Allen. Good D by Adebayo. So it's Miami now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Hero. And it's good from the elbow. Hero's got 38 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Allen can't get it to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Garland against Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
It's the NBA on... Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry wide open. No good on the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hero against Curry. And again, it's the Heat missing. Golden State's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo against Butler. Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Curry gets the bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street name after him.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Payton against Hero. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Warriors with the rebound.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Curry kicks to Butler. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Burks. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Butler.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Fires from way outside. No good on the shot. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Hero. Converts after the nice spin. Hero's got 11.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Shoots over Burks. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Hero. Fires from the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 13.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Fades away. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Hero against Payton. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Peyton surveying the floor. Pass to Jackson Davis. Lets a floater go. That evens the score.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He gets that one. Hero's got 15.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Peyton. And he drops it in from the low post. Peyton's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tries the spin move. Here's Hero. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Butler against Wiggins. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Over Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 18 feet out. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Peyton against Hero. The offensive rebound. Ware. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry on the wing. Burks covering. From deep. Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
There's Hero with the 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. Peyton up top. Covered by Wiggins. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's taken away by Peyton. Inside. Outside Butler. Shoots from the baseline. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the release of Butler's jumper is so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
There's Hero with the 3. He can't hit that time. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Moses Moody.
And so we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks.
Warriors ball.
Here's Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 11. Mitchell passes to Ware. Over Looney. Ware, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Baseline try. And it's Butler missing. Heat shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Warriors leading by 8. And the foul on Alec Burks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Butler, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Down low. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Carries it from three-point range. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Driving in. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Burks.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Here's Mitchell. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Pass to Looney. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Adebayo. Moody the pass to Green. Here's Adebayo. He has yet to score. Banked in off the glass.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Curry against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. A three-pointer. Wiggins. They get it again. And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is Curry. He's got 19. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Hootie is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hero on the wing, defended by Moody. And that one, good. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
It's Curry with the drive. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Payton, he's checked in for Moody.
Warriors substitution. 0. Gary Payton, the second.
On the inbound, Curry passes to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now here's Curry. Burks with the steal. Here's Hero. It's good. He's got 23.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hero. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Hero against Peyton. Now Hero, he's guarded closer. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Outside Curry. It's up a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Hero, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Butler against Wiggins. Butler passes to Peyton. And the dunk by Peyton.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Outside Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 29 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Curry with it. Outside Green. Peyton in the corner. Outside Curry. The 3. Frames it from downtown.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Looney with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They've led by as many as in the air and down hard.
Woo! Oh, stop.
Watch Tyler.
Hero against Peyton. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Hero way outside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was all right, David. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field.
And now let's meet the visiting Houston.
Thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. Here's Curry. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Green. Shot is up. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Eason. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. Blocked! And they recover it. Outside, Green. Thompson with it. Inside. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Butler against Green. Shot from 16. Butler can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Kuminga driving inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Eason can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Kuminga finds Curry. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Eason. Thompson left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Butler on the wing. Brooks defending. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 7 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Thompson outside. Over Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Eason. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuminga. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Right side Curry. Outside for Butler. Launches it. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. No points so far. The shot by Butler, no good. Houston in the lead. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
4 on the clock. They get it back. Eason banked it in off the glass. Eason's got 6.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
To the paint. Thompson with a steal. The teardrop. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Now Green. Eason up top. There's the triple. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Warriors trail by 3. Kuminga with it. Now Thompson defending. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. 3-pointer Brooks. Warriors with the rebound. Butler surveying the floor. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Down low.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Brooks against Butler to the inside. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Brooks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Here's Curry. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And it's good. 2 points. Eason's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. It's stolen by Green. Şengün with it. Green picks him up. Şengün passes to Thompson. Over Looney. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break for the finish. And Looney with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Easton with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Houston with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. Curry surveys. Looney, a screen on Easton. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Green. The jumper from the wing off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Houston has possession. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The offensive rebound. Green for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
3 points.
Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Looney, the screen. Curry finds Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Butler. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Knocked away. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Şengün. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Payton passes to Looney. He goes up again. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green against Curry. Green in the post. Now here's Eason. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Payton. Green covering. Payton passes to Curry. To the middle. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time he rocked him for a throwdown.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green. On the break for the tie. And Payton with the lay-in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter here. The open shot by Brooks. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brooks has got 7 points in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Down low, Payton. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Payton with a steal. Outside Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Thompson in the post. Working on Green. Green finds Thompson. The 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Eason against Curry. Outside Butler. Curry, a screen on Brooks. Fires for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time
three-run bucket, I'll tell you.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. Green against Payton. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. Outside Payton to the inside. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Well, the Rockets shooting around 35% from the field so far. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Eason. He's covered by Curry. Back to Thompson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Brooks. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Şengün. He can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Payton. And here's Curry. Butler on the wing. Defended by Eason. Butler passes to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis has checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Outside, Green. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Houston with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry with it. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Green. Payton against Eason. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler Butler slashing through.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Eason against Curry. Six to shoot.
Yes! You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Green finds Şengün. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
In this one, we've got 2 very good shooting teams that love to focus on that 3 ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Green. Looney. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in. Butler on the wing. Hunter covering. Butler surveying the floor. Back to Curry. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Garland for 3. First shot won't go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Tries the spin move. Pass to Looney. Outside Butler. Back to Looney. Here's Green. Covered by Mobley. Hunter passes to Garland. Shoots over Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural
natural-born scorer. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Allen. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Garland. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Hunter. Butler passes to Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
They double team Allen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mobley passes to Mitchell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Here's Looney. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Butler against Hunter. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors leading. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Allen's got 5 points.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Curry against Garland. Looney. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Unloads. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hunter finds Allen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Curry passes to Looney. Chalk up 2 there. Looney's got his second bucket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Out to Mobley. Over Green. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Allen can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Garland against Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavs trailing. Quarter number 2 and just over a minute of play. And the shot is good by Garland.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 4. Looney inside. He's against Allen. Looney passes to Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Mitchell against Kuminga. Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Kuminga, still without a bucket. Outside Curry. A shot from the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Allen. Give him 8. And that one, good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Butler with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. And here's Curry for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry looking it over. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hunter in the post. Butler covering. Hunter can't get it to go. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning...
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And 1:01 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with it. He's picked up by Garland. To the middle. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Spins. Here's Garland. Scores off the spin. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Curry from deep three-point land. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Looney. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by 4. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Allen. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen inside. Kuminga's on him. Allen can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Curry against Garland. Curry creates inside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Curry against Garland. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Here's Garland. Warriors with the rebound. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Allen. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Curry against Garland. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Cavaliers trail by 6. Six to shoot. Pass to Mobley. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Curry drives in.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first one falls. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Here's Garland. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 8. Butler passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Garland against Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley outside. To snap the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Garland against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. The floater with the teardrop. Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their super. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Garland against Curry. Again, Garland missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Kuminga against Garland. Tipped away. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Green with a screen on Garland. Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Hunter in the post. Kuminga's on him. Hunter, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. He gets it in there. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Outside Mitchell. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Green. Butler can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Curry, a screen on Mitchell. Butler passes to Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Stephen Curry.
Pass to Mitchell.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter here. And another miss by Cleveland.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Allen.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Garland finds Mobley over Green, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, avoiding the contact.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:10 left in the final quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now Butler. Beyond the arc. Hunter with some nice D.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Tries it from the top of the key. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make happy to have you with us for NBA. Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that it has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Right now, let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, Oh, two-handed power slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thompson, no good. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Burks. An easy two on the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Şengün, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Smith passes to Şengün. The rebound by Ware.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Now here's Easton. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Thompson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Miami leading by 6. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a team. Out of the way! Wow!
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. Adebayo against Thompson. Adebayo, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Hero. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Hero.
Tyler Hero.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Green out there with Smith, and it's Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And Burks gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more. Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays, and now he's making threes? Wow.
Pass to Thompson. With some arc, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hero on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Smith against Hero. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Rockets trail by 14. And it's Eason penetrating. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Puts it up from the high post. Has to Ware. Outside Burks. Over Green. 4 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now here's Şengün.
2 minutes.
Going inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. To the middle. Here's Ware. Counted. Ware's got 10.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
On the attack, Green. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Heat leading by 13. From the top of the key, Hero, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Got a piece of it. It's Thompson, high post. Outside Eason. Down low. Here's Şengün. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He has 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Count that one. And the Heat lead by 11.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside Eason, fires it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. The putback. The shot won't fall. Thompson outside. Oh, ripped away. Fast break Miami. Here's Ware. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Heat leading by 9. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. Outside, Green. Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. The shot comes out. Good D by Adebayo. Kick it out, kick it out. Hero against Smith. Fires top of the key. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hero. Another shot. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Hero. Well, the Rockets shooting only 36% so far in this game. Green. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Alec Burks.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Green.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hero, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's Green missing. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And And there's Şengün on the assist from Green. He's got 9.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Smith outside. There's the drive. Another one falls for Houston.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Rockets trail by 5. Green in the post, defended by Burks. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the shot goes. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Thompson's shot is off. Miami leading by 7. Easton with a steal. Thompson with it. Now Burks defending. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses. The Heat have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Şengün, no good. For Miami, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Adebayo, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Burks against Smith. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Thompson gets a good look. No good, a bit long that time.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen it.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Rockets ball.
"19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 from Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. We've got Alperen Şengün. Green out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 20 points.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with his shot tonight. If he can improve his shooting, it would help them keep the lead. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Şengün passes to Green to take the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero outside from deep. Hero with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Şengün for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Fast break Miami. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Thompson against Adebayo. Thompson passes to Eason. Here's Green. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Right side, Burks. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Pass to Ware.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up and over Smith. And that one hits the back iron. Rockets trail by 4. Eason inside. Wiggins on him. Eason can't get it to go. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 25 points.
In that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Smith outside. Adebayo with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. By himself. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam cashing in on the steal right now, doing it all himself.
Pass to Şengün. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Şengün, a screen on Burks. Now Şengün. They need this. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Hero with it. Guarded by Smith. Hero with the bucket. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. Any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastated.
Count the basket. So it's Miami now. Oh, Green with a block.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Here's Şengün. Stolen by Burks. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Hero. Finished off the break.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Green. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots and staying active.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Şengün with a steal. So it's Miami picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out of...
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So here's Miami's starting group. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. Now Hero after the missed three from Evan Mobley. And it's good for two. Hero's got the first basket of the game for the Heat.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
A screen on Hero. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. He takes it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Allen, a screen on Burks. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Now, Hero, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Shoots the three. It's good from long range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hero on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Hero against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. The Cavaliers pull it in. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, BA.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hero, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Hunter finds Allen. Garland surveying the D. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. And it's all not enough.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, takes the 13-footer, and that one comes up a bit short. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Garland. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Miami shooting the ball at 42%. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points so far. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Burks. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. That's 7 points for Allen. There's the pick. To the wing right side. Left side, Love. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Allen in the post, working on Love, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Hit the tip. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. Deflects the pass and stolen by Love. Fast break. Here we go. Jovic passes to Love. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Allen surveying the D. He tries for 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. The Heat trail by 4. Left side, Hero. Pass to Burks. Hero kicks to Burks. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Burks. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Allen, a screen on Burks. Kicks it out to Allen. Off target from three-point range. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hunter, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. To the inside. Shakes him. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
In for the Heat, where Bam Adebayo.
15 seconds left in the first half. Just 3 to shoot, and he gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Heat lead. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hero, no good. He gets it up. Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center, throwing out the middle. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trailing. Mobley finds Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
One of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Hero. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mobley outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Allen for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Garland with the block. Allen finds Mobley. Mitchell with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hero. That one good for 2. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland against Hero. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero with it. Garland picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Porter's checked in for Cleveland. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Burks. There's Porter with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, guarded by Garland. It's good. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Allen inside. He's got 11. Outside, Porter. Shoots over Burks. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Garland, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero can't hit from in close. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Porter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell against Hero. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 26 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Mobley kicks to Hunter. And the call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Our Heat leading by 7. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Hero against Porter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. Mitchell against Wiggins. Here's Hero. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Allen.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Here's Hero. Porter with a block. Here's Allen. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 9.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes.
Shots good by Hero. And now an 11-point Miami lead. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Taking 2 shots.
And Hero drops them both. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell. High post Allen. Pass to Mobley. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
At the line,
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. Here's Hero, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Porter passes to Allen. From beyond the arc, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense will force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's Porter outside, hits the three-point bomb. Hero against Porter. Second chance effort. And a great move by Hero. Hero's got 38 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's Hero with a three. Good on the three-point shot. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Now the starting lineup. For the visiting
Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That one misses. Pass to Green. Basket counts.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Hero against Payton. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Six to shoot. Counted from distance.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pulls up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Hero against Curry. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Hero. That shot missing. Good D by Payton. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Butler. No good there. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Mitchell. That one goes in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Curry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Curry's got 5 points.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Jackson Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Trace Jackson Davis.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
From deep, Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Curry, over Mitchell. And again, no good by Golden State. Miami leading by 3. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
In the first 2 minutes.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 7.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the paint. From in close. Now here's Jackson Davis. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Hero, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From the arc. Curry, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Shoots from 14. Mitchell misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Payton finds Curry. gets the three to fall. Curry's got 10 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Mitchell. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Lets it fly. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Curry gets the bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Mitchell against Curry from 12 feet. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Curry. And he gets that one. He's got 14.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
Davion Mitchell, second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And that one's good. Mitchell
doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside Curry. Five on the clock. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Ware.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Payton. Checked by Mitchell. On the wing, Payton. He's scoreless. Here's Curry. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Mitchell against Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Davion Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry against Mitchell. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Outside Mitchell. And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry on the drive. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Fires the three. Curry with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ware. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And here's Curry for three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Blocked! It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 51 seconds left in the half.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Stephen Curry.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he's good on the second. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mitchell against Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he drives in. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 26. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Up top, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Green, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. No good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back after this.
The Heat, 32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. That's 29 for him.
Davion Mitchell, 4th personal foul, 1st team foul.
Outside Curry. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Miami trailing. Right side Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ware, shot from the top of the key. Adebayo, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Butler with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Butler against Wiggins. Now here's Payton. He's covered closely, and the shot goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hero against Payton. Hero left side. Over Payton. Hero no good. The Warriors lead by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. It's Hero on the take. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. Back to Payton. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Where? That's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry. Heat trail by 6. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Payton. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero, right side. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler on the wing. Still no points. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Offensive board. Butler on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Butler passes to Payton. Back to Butler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Heat trail by 3. The kick out to Wiggins. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Payton. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he gets the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Hero against Curry. Tipped. Now Hero. Pass to Mitchell to tie it up. Wiggins from long range. They get it back. Now Adebayo. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Butler.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Curry. Butler surveying the floor. Butler unfazed.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Hero. Deflected. Here's Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Looney. Looney shrugging off the contact. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Hero against Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. The finish! Butler soars in to cap off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he lobs it up top. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Looney.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wiggins against Butler. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Butler goes at the rim. Here's Looney. Second chance effort. Adebayo grabs the board. Looney with the ball. Pass to Payton. Back to Looney. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell against Curry. Payton with a steal. Left side Butler. The three from Curry. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 34 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Now the starters.
These teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Thompson. Driving the lane. And Curry pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. Coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Butler against Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green. Misses the three. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
There's Green with the 3. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry with it. Now Green defending. The shot will not fall. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Şengün with the bucket.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Green. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Moody.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Şengün.
2 minutes.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Butler. High post, Şengün. Working on Green. Shot by Eason. No good. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Curry. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Green. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Moody. Eason grabs the board. The drive by Green. That's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler passes to Moody. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. it'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Curry outside. That shot, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Smith. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green in the post. Defended by Butler. And it's Green missing. In the corner, Moody with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Moody's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And stolen by Şengün. Eason down low. Working on Green. Warriors with the rebound. Right side, Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Pass to Moody. Green against Curry. Over Green. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, Eason, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
And he sinks the second. A minute 50 left here in the second. Butler against Şengün. Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time.
Şengün.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry passes to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. It's stolen by Green. Here's Moody driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Smith. And it's in there. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Curry crashes inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry looking around. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson driving inside. Here's Eason. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 10. And Looney sends it back. Right side, Green. Teardrop shot. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Then it's Butler. Then it's Hield. And it's Spencer in at the point guard. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Butler. Here's Spencer. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Hield from outside. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Rockets shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Sinks that one from the post. Şengün's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Houston. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Spencer, guarded by Green. Here's the floater. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Eason. Great D that time from Green.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Green. And another shot. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. They kick out to Hield. Trains the three-pointer. Hield's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
For 3, Smith. Good on the triple. Smith's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And here are the Warriors now after Jalen Green's miss. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
.157 left in the third. Here's Spencer, guarded by Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Spencer's shot is off.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Hield with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Rockets trail by 12. 1:11 left to play in the third. Thompson with it, out guarded by Hield. Up top, Eason. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here's Spencer. They kick out to Hield. Launches it. A nice shot by Spencer. Spencer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And stolen by Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Warriors leading by 13. Over to the left wing. Here's Spencer, guarded by Green. Shoots it up. Spencer's shot is off.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Count it, good.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And got Tari Eason. Smith is out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Here's Eason. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 11. Green drives in. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Spencer. Tries again. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Spencer to the paint and stolen by Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he drives in. Looney, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Butler. Thompson with the rebound.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Şengün inside. Defended by Looney. Şengün no good. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Spencer. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with it. Butler covering. Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Spencer. Here's Hield. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Rockets trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting from the field 44%, not bad. Here's Spencer. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Spencer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Spencer, by Green.
Green. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. Houston now, time running out. Houston moving the ball around. Green against Easton. And stolen by Butler. Hield from outside. Rockets with the rebound. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Smith against Hield. And here's Green outside. That one, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now Şengün. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Spencer's shot is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Thompson surveying the floor.
see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game. That in and of itself is a skill.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Down low. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Allen inside. Working on Green. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Here's Allen. No good with a layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Outside Hunter. Goes back up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Butler. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Butler on the wing. Back to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Allen. Outside for Butler. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Well, Jimmy Butler, outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The layup off target. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. .44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jackson Davis in the high post. Pass to Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis misses. The Cavs trailing. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Cleveland again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Curry. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen with it, now guarded by Butler. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Mobley. The shot. Hunter can't get it to go. Outside Moody. Now Jackson Davis. And here is Green. Back to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Softly drops in the floater. Jackson Davis has got 10 points.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Curry against Mitchell. Green, a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
What timing from Draymond Green. This guy's a sensational athlete who's gotten himself into great shape.
Mitchell. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors lead by 4. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Allen a screen. To the paint. Butler with a steal. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Garland. Butler on the wing. Lots of room. The rebound by Garland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Curry at the rim.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
It's tipped. Now here's Moody. Checked by Mitchell. Left side Butler. Pass to Curry. A minute 29 left to play in the half. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell finds Garland. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis, and he sinks the second. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Outside Moody, inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Here's Allen. Looney with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. Looney, a screen on Garland. Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
To the inside.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what Trayce Jackson-Davis has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3. Green, a screen. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Cavaliers trail by 6. Shot on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Garland. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. The Warriors lead by 4. Tries the spin move. Curry passes to Butler. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Curry against Mitchell. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The kick out, Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Garland. From deep, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Moody passes to Curry. Launches it. They get it again. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Green. Second chance shot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
On the wing, Mitchell. Moody defends. For 3, Allen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. The lead is 2. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:06 left in the third. Looney, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry! Taking the contact.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Allen with it, now guarded by Moody. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Curry, 11 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Looney inside, guarded by Garland.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Hunter, fires the 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit, and they're running. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 56% in this one.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Looney. On the clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Allen. Well, the Cavaliers shooting around 41%. Picked it. Outside Butler. It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen against Looney. Pass to Green. Now here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Right side, Butler. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Garland for 3. Allen inside. Looney's there. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Curry. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Mobley outside. From downtown. That shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. And here's Butler outside. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Green, the pass to Butler. Six to shoot. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Garland, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Green against Garland. Green, the pass to Moody. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's Curry. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fires from way outside. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. Basket good.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. South.
And here are the Heat now. Right side Hero. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him, whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Stolen by VanVleet. One-on-one fast break. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Had the space there, but it's offline. Right side Hero. Shoots over VanVleet. Hero against VanVleet. Hero no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
VanVleet can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 9.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
VanVleet can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Hero no good. Rockets trail by 4. The drive by Thompson. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami with the ball. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now Thompson, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Green, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 6. There's Hero with the 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. The drive by Thompson, out of bounds. Miami takes possession. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hero against VanVleet. Rockets with the rebound. Green left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And VanVleet, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hero from long range. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
For pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Hero, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6. Miami leading by 6. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Ware kicks to Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Goes back up. It's good. And that's now 20 points for Tyler Hero.
From Bang.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. They kept going to him again and again. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Thompson kicks to Green. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hero against Thompson. Fades back. Hero can't get that one to fall. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. And Miami shooting 47%, pretty solid. Thompson against Hero. Over Thompson. Hero can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Now, Hero, 20 points for him. On the wing, Green. Burks covering. And here is Şengün. Brooks outside. Here's the 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And a wide open look for Hero. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 23.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Van Vliet's got 6. Hero against Van Vliet. Shot, high post. Hero can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Thompson with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now, Hero. He's got 23.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive, drawing the defense's attention.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Adebayo. That one goes. Count it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And yes, it's good. Hero's got 27 points. There's a minute left now here in the second. Brooks, the pass to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Burks looking around. Hero on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Van Vliet wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Van Vliet. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. It's time now to go court. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At the guard position, Van Vliet in Green. Brooks is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Houston. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's Hero with the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Thompson. Here is Brooks for the lead. It's hauled in by Hero.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Adebayo passes to Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Rockets trail. And Thompson kicks to Green. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And Hero drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Smith outside. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Easton passes to Smith. Houston moving it around. Kept alive. Whitmore with it. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good. That would have tied it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday against Hero. Going inside, and he gets it to go. Hero's got 31 points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Holiday. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep 3 from Hero. It's hauled in by Adams.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Hero against Holiday. The shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. Holiday with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Adams kicks to Smith. Back to Adams for the tie. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Eason. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. And he lays it straight in. Eason's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Bucket is good. Hero's got 33.
And he ties it up there with that shot as he continues to just pour in the points. Hasn't shot it especially well, but as usual, he just finds a way to lead the charge offensively.
It's rebounded by Houston. And the foul on Alec Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Wiggins against Brooks. Inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Brooks outside. And stolen by Wiggins. The 3 won't fall. It's all tied in Miami. And coming up is... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Mitchell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Tate. Shot clock at 6. Thompson a screen on Hero. Tate finds Thompson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Hero on the wing. Tate covering. That's good by Hero. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one drops. Hero's got 41.
Yeah, he gets that one, but really been a struggle for him with his shot all game. Needs to improve his shooting if they're going to keep this lead.
Tate, no good. The Heat with the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hero against Thompson. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Hero, no good. Rockets trail to the inside. Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this one has been all about Ahmed Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Hero on the wing. Tate covering. Hero, no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tate the pass to Green. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Now, here's Tate. Just 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Brooks against Hero. Here's the screen from outside the arc. That one doesn't go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Brooks finds Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Brooks. Pass to Tate. Houston moving it around. Here's Thompson. Back to Tate to take the lead. The offensive rebound. The shot by Thompson, no good. Hero against Brooks. And again, it's the Heat missing. So it's the Rockets now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
Shooting for Houston.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Brooks. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Fans in the NBA, let's get loud.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Thompson for the triple. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Descending on Miami, Florida. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland, the 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
And it's Ware missing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The three. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hero. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Hero's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots it from the high post. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hunter on the wing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Fast break Miami. Here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. It's Hero on the take. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Another shot. Rebound Miami. 1:06 left to play in the first. 19-footer. And Miami again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Hunter. Wiggins with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Mitchell against Hero. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Garland.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Sweet little floater. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
From deep, Mobley. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hunter. Got a hand on it. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Garland. Hero with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Garland. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fires from the line. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell finds Garland. Launches a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mobley with the block. On the break. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. Allen's got 7 points.
On offense, Allen is such a shrewd player. He focuses on finding the shots he wants to take.
Where? And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside. Out to Mobley. Now Allen. He has 7. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Yep, that one goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mobley against Mitchell. The open shot by Allen. And it's Allen again missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Hunter against Wiggins. Now here's Hunter. He's closely guarded. Allen, right side. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Mitchell against Hero. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Hunter on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 22.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
The shot no good. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
The Cavaliers, 20.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Allen. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the wing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Heat leading by 8. About a minute played here in the second half. Hero, no good. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Mitchell. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 26.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Mitchell against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. And another shot. It's good. Allen's got 13.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Here's Hero. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Garland against Wiggins. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. And he's going for the lob!
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Hero against Mitchell. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Cavaliers trail by 6. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hero against Garland. Allen with a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Allen. And a missed layup. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Hero, and he's got 28 now. Over Mitchell, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 10.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Wiggins with it. This one for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Pass to Mitchell. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 17 points.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul.
First one falls for him. And so Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Hero. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, guys.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Allen, left side. Mobley finds Allen. Shoots over Hero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Miami leading by 15. And there's the lob. And it's Ware missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Hunter passes to Mobley. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. For 3, Allen. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, Position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's Mitchell. Over Mitchell. Mitchell misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Releases. Cleveland again missing. Miami leading by 19. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mitchell against Hero. Over Mitchell. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. It's stolen.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Hunter finds Garland. Lets the 3 fly. The ball's knocked loose. Heat leading by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Garland against Hero. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Allen with a screen on Hero. 4 on the clock. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Hero outside. That 3's off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Hero against Allen. Mobley on a screen. Hero from way outside. Off the mark. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.